first. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know. It's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Chiozza in at the 1. Here's Chiozza. He's guarded by Russell. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. And Towns gets it to go.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Chiozza. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Beverly. And here's Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. We talked about the problems that Karl Anthony Towns presents. Coach said there's no way to take away his inside game and his perimeter game. You just have to pick one of those to live with. That is not an easy choice, but it's one that most coaches have to make. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Beverly, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Beverly's a guy who loves physical contact. He really tries his best to absorb the contact on his shots to draw these fouls.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That's good from Beverly.
Well, in overtime, Beverly has established himself as just a defensive specialist, juggernaut, an absolute pest who plays his tail off on both ends of the floor.
Both free throws good from Beverly. And it's Golden State's ball. It's a 3-point game. There's the pass to Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Is there anybody with a quicker release than Thompson? I mean, if there is, I haven't seen him. That's a lightning quick trigger.
Russell high post. We saw him with 29 points last game. Vanderbilt. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass?
It's stolen by Edwards. Up top, Russell. Pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
On the wing, Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Warriors trailed by 3. Hey, Chris, Andrew Wiggins showing he is an elite shot blocker at his position.
Well, Wiggins gets a lot of blocks at the rim to me, Kevin. I mean, he gets to layup attempts when shooters thought they were safe. I mean, not always obvious. It changes a lot of shots.
Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D reeling.
Now, here is Russell. "11 feet away." Again, Russell missing.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Thompson with the bucket.
One of the top pure shooters in the game. Clay can score from anywhere.
Outside, Russell. Over Bjelica. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Edwards against Wiggins, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Chioza. He's guarded by Russell. Porter dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Chris, you and I love opening day. Which types of teams do you think tend to begin the season well?
Great question, Kevin. I think it's teams that had chemistry the previous year, teams that return a lot of players. That means you have that familiarity. Teams that have help on that side. And more importantly, you know what? Sometimes teams that had the most heartbreak because they're coming back ready to go.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Looking now at the numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 24 per clip, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, it gives you something you really can rely on going into every game. And you can also work off of him to look to create for others.
Now, here's Porter. 9-point game his last outing. Passes it to Chioza. Launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Towns kicks to Beverly. Stolen by Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Edwards. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Timberwolves trailed by 11. And the Timberwolves call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Right side, Russell. They get it back. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Now, here is Russell. Over Bielitsa. No good off the front iron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Wiggins against Edwards. He can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Thompson right side. Over Edwards. Off the iron that time.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Thompson against Beverly. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12. from 17 feet out. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Timberwolves second.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Now, here's Bjelica. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Porter looking it over. And there's the pass to Chioza. Off target from outside. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Chicago Bulls. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Okogie comes in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Thompson right side. Beasley with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Okogie. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And that one drops.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
And here is Poole. He had 22 points in the win against Chicago. It's Iguodala with the drive. Looney with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Left side, Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Over in the corner, Poole. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Beasley finds Beverly. Passes it to Reed. Here's Beasley. For 3. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Thompson passes to Looney. Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Iguodala outside. Poole. The shot. No good. Timberwolves trail by 9. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Thompson against Towns. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Looney, defended by Towns. Thompson misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. And as you get older, your role changes a little bit. Now, Klay Thompson being asked to take on more of a leadership role. And I tell you, boy, he has earned it.
You know, Greg, he's one of the longest tenured players with the same team. Funny guy, but he knows the game. Shared a locker with Wiseman when Wiseman was a straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Thompson against Beasley. Here's Payton. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trailed by 5. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. McDaniels, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole with it. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Thompson. Tries again. Looney with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, coaches love to see that kind of grit on the glass. Looney likes to earn his rebounds.
Now Beasley. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Jordan Poole, Iguodala out there with Thompson. Then there's Payton, and it's Looney in at the center position. Here's Beasley after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Here's Beverly over in the corner, McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. Now, here's McDaniels. Guarded closely. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
That one is no good. Warriors leading by 8. Payton surveying the floor. Over Beverly. There's Looney. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota will come the other way. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Beverly, the pass to Okogie. Pass to Reed. Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Okogie. Timberwolves trail by 6. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Poole, that's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Poole's got his first bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Poole. And the pass to Iguodala. Back to Poole. Can't hit from in close. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Minnesota. 8-point game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Reed. Guarded by Poole. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Russell in for Patrick Beverly. The Warriors also with a sub. Porter's checked in for Klay Thompson. Passes to Looney. Back to Payton. Iguodala outside. Payton, that's good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Beasley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Reed. Prince dishes to Russell. Over Iguodala. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by 10. Payton outside. Iguodala, the pass to Payton. They get a hand on it. Here's Looney. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Prince outside. It's Beasley on the wing. Trying to end the drought. Goes up again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Beasley. A very nice season for him last year. Last season put up about 19 points per, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, GA, I like it because he's not overcomplicating things. I mean, he's just playing to his strengths and taking what the defense gives him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt comes in for Naz Reid. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Malik Beasley. And both free throws good for Prince. Warriors leading by 8. That's tipped and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip in New York where they'll take on the Knicks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Lou Williams and the Atlanta Hawks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
You got to give credit. Look at that assertiveness of Russell right there. Even inside, he forces the issue and gets the call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
I look at D'Angelo Russell. I mean, I admire what he's done to improve his game. Despite all the noise, D'Lo has gotten better each year since entering the league at just 19 years old.
Here's Chiosa. A floater. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Russell. Takes the 13-footer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Chiosa. Minnesota with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Russell. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Vanderbilt, covered by Wiggins. Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out. Warriors leading by 4.
Porter Jr., I mean, he's a solid player when he's on the floor, Kevin. The problem is staying on the floor. He's troubled by injuries.
Outside, Porter. The pass to Chiosa. Lets it go with a 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. As you said, Chris, with Porter, he helps his team when he's available.
It's not going to get any easier as he gets older. I mean, he helps this team with his shooting as well as his length. You can just hope he can crack 60 games in any given season.
Russell lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 6 points for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Chiosa. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And that one's good. Russell.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Wiggins. The three from Poole. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Passes it to McDaniels. He's looking for Prince and finds him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. And the free throw, no good.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game's gone on.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Edwards looking it over. He kicks it to Russell. Sinks the triple. Russell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, they can't allow Russell good looks from the perimeter. I mean, he's too consistent from that range.
Pass to Porter. Knocks it loose. Up top, Russell. He's got 11. Good work there as it goes. And here's Chiozza. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Bielitsa pass it to Chiozza. 6 to shoot. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Prince dishes to Russell. The pass to Towns. Shoots over Poole. That one a little long. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Bielitsa. Pass to Chiozza. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Russell. He's got 13. Driving in. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Chiozza, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Chiozza. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Now here's Wiggins. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Here's Chioza. He's guarded by Russell. Chioza, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Russell passes to Prince, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now the pass to Bielitsa. Here's Chioza. Outside Porter. Thompson from long range.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Russell passes to Towns. Towns is doubled. Thompson against Edwards. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Bielitsa passes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his third assist on the night. Down low, here's Prince. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Wiggins passes to Chioza. Porter with it. Pass to Bielitsa. Here's Chioza. From the arc. And it's Russell with the rebound.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Passes it to Towns. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter was a difficult one for Minnesota. They struggled to find an offensive rhythm or come up with enough stops and sunk into a 7-point hole by the end of the period. The second quarter was a huge turnaround as they came on strong, turning the tables and outscoring them by a wide margin, and now enjoy the 7-point lead. And Shaq, what do you think about what we saw from Minnesota?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
Jack, was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies, poor fundamentals.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
You see the high shot release, the quick trigger? Thompson's always had this shot in his arsenal.
Pass to Towns. Out to Russell. over Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
Well, the strong D is nothing new for Russell. Smartly plays into it to get himself fouled.
The Timberwolves shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 7. Thompson outside. The pass to Wiggins. Offline with his 3.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Beverly, the pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Bielitsa. Pass to Chioza. Back to Thompson. Wiggins kicks to Porter. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Look how Porter maintains his focus on this play. Even when you knock him around, he uses his strength to nail these type of shots.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, the versatility of Porter is huge. I mean, he's an outstanding perimeter defender, in addition also to being a proven scorer.
Passes it to Towns. Back to Russell. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Russell. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Russell's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
Oh, banner performance so far from Russell. I mean, his offensive energy has just been tremendous.
On the wing, Wiggins over Edwards. Rebound, Minnesota. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beverly against Thompson. Beverly, the pass to Towns. Ball's knocked loose. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. In the 3rd spot, the Timberwolves.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Wiggins passes to Chioza. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists now tonight. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Russell. Towns dishes to Russell. Back to Towns. And the shot goes down. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Chioza scanning the floor. Knocked loose. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Right wing. Back to Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Beverly with the ball. There's the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Porter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wiggins, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trailed by 6. Here's Chioza. 8 points for him. Bielitsa passes to Chioza. Back to Bielitsa. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Towns. That's good on the jump shot. And it's now 23 points for Klay Thompson.
Now that's team basketball. Bielitsa doing a nice job getting the ball to the open man.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. The Warriors also with a sub. Poole's checked in. Now Reid. There's the pass to McDaniels. Over Porter. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Warriors trailed by 4. Wiggins kicks to Poole. Takes it from 10. Here's Porter. Reid with the block. Now here's Beverly. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Poole. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Now here's Beasley. Defense right on him. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Bielitsa misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Beverly. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Even when contact comes Beverly's way, I mean, he's a pro at finishing, absorbing it so well on these shots.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Over Beasley. And that one hits back iron. Timberwolves leading by 4. Okogie for 3. It's rebounded by Poole. Warriors shooting 40% from the field. Thompson finds Poole. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Porter. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Okogie. Reid. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Bielitsa. Iguodala comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Payton in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole the pass to Looney. Iguodala outside. From deep. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 6. Poole the pass to Payton. Shoots over Reed. Reed with the block. Payton against Beverly. Pass to Reed. Takes it from 10, and it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Looney passing to Poole. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Payton. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's Okogie. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson against Beasley. It's Thompson off the drive.
He's not just a spot-up shooter. Thompson also loves trying his luck on the drive and getting inside.
Passes to Reed. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Payton in the corner. Minnesota with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the basket by Okogie.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
We're still possessing that trademark athleticism. Whenever the veteran Iguodala throws it down, it energizes his teammates.
Beasley kicks to Beverly. To the middle, stolen. Inside. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Payton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And Kevon Looney, still relatively young, but injuries have slowed down his mobility.
I mean, he moves like a 15-year veteran and thinks and plays like a 15-year vet. Very reliable and well-rounded big man.
Poole with it. 7 points in the game. Iguodala right side. 13 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that one's a stunner.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Josh Okogie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Patrick Beverley. 1:22 left to play here in the third. Poole the pass to Iguodala. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Looney. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. To the inside. Edwards inside. Working on Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
And stolen by Russell. Kicks it to Beasley. Back to Russell. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns finds Russell. And it's Looney with the rebound. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Poole. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Russell. Another miss by Minnesota. Thompson for the triple. And we've reached the end of the third. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Klay Thompson, Looney out there with Iguodala. Then there's Payton, and it's Chioza in at the point guard. Here's Chioza. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Thompson. Here's Looney. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Chioza. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Payton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And they continue to control the glass.
Russell from long range. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Chioza passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Vanderbilt misses. Warriors have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Chioza passes to Thompson. Here's Looney. He's guarded by Russell. Looney kicks to Thompson. Over Edwards. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Edwards. And here's Russell, covered by Payton. Now here's Beasley. Over Iguodala. Another miss by Minnesota.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Here's Thompson. Misses and the dry spell continues. Timberwolves leading by 8. Russell looking around. Payton against Beasley. Russell from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And the Warriors with some changes. Bielitsa, who's checked in for Looney. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Wiggins is subbed in for Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins off the mark, and the drought continues.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Edwards, that's good.
And he's got his first 3 of the game. Took more than a half to do it, though.
Warriors trailed by 11. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bielitsa passes to Chioza. Porter kicks to Wiggins. Over Edwards. And the Warriors miss again.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Beasley, the pass to Russell. Bielitsa against Towns. Outside, Russell. Over Bielitsa. Russell, no good. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
He gets it in there.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Russell against Bielitsa. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Chioza. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Passes it to Payton. Now Bielitsa, defended by Towns. Here's Chioza. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bielitsa. The tray. And it's Wiggins missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wiggins against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Payton passes to Chioza. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Edwards kicks to Beasley. for the three. And no good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
On the wing, Porter. Payton in the corner. From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. And he comes up with the deuce.
Offensive rebounding is all about positioning and hustle. I mean, there, Bielitsa showed exactly how you get these additional opportunities.
Here's Vanderbilt. He dishes it to Russell. Towns down low. He's covered by Bielitsa. And Towns gets it to go.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Chioza passes to Payton. Here's Chioza. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Bielitsa. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bielitsa's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the fundamentals right there? I mean, Bielitsa is so skilled at keeping his balance in the face of adversity.
Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Payton.
And even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
Here's Porter. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, you better wrap Porter up on these type of shots. When you don't, he fends off the contact well and finishes in style.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Edwards passes to Towns. Outside, Russell. Drilled from 11 feet out. Russell's got 26.
Well, they paid the price for giving Russell a mid-range look like that. I mean, that shot is well within his abilities.
Here's Chioza. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns is... Edwards against Wiggins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Chiosa. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Can't hit from 12. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Pass to Poole. Golden State moving it around. And the pass to Wiggins. Over Edwards. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves leading by 15. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. The offensive rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice D from Porter. Warriors trailed by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Vanderbilt with the block. And he gets it back.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
The first one falls. All free throws good from Poole.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Bielitsa against Russell. Over Bielitsa. Russell, no luck. Warriors trailed by 13. Chiosa passes to Wiggins. Here's Chiosa. Now Wiggins, lock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Minnesota with the rebound.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Edwards against Bielitsa. Edwards passes to Towns. Towns is doubled. Here's Beverly. Rebound by Bielitsa. Bielitsa's got 5 rebounds tonight.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series. And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game
for Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
Russell passes to Towns. Out to Russell. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint is
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Otto Porter. And it's Chiozza in at the point guard position. Now here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Towns against Porter. Pass to Bjelica. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Porter.
Well, Otto Porter has got great length, and when he puts it to advantage, he can be effective on the glass.
Thompson against Beverly. Edwards with it. Back to Beverly. Russell from outside. Here's Towns. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Boy, how about the anticipation from Karl Anthony Towns? Beats everyone to the spot and goes right back up with it.
Here's Chiozza. Out to Thompson. From deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Russell. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Here's Chiozza. Guarded by Russell. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Now here's Beverly. Thompson with a steal. Here's Chiozza. Beverly defending. To the inside. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, he gets bodied up and able to make the adjustment is Klay Thompson. Nice finish.
Pass to Russell. Here's Edwards. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Chiozza. Covered by Towns. And the jam by Bjelica.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Look out below, an airmail special by Cat.
Now here's Bjelica. Thompson outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Chiozza. Wiggins for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Thompson. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
Just seemed to know where to be and had his feet set. Looking good is Otto Porter on the catch and shoot.
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Bielitsa, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Porter. Here's Chiozza, guarded by Russell. Here's Chiozza. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Now here's Russell. Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Chiozza, guarded by Russell. Here's Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Russell. Pass to Beverly. And here's Edwards. The 3.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Wiggins outside to the paint. Here's Bielitsa. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And here's Russell. 29 points for him last game against Memphis.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Now here's Poole. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Here's Wiggins. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Edwards. To stop the drought, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Thompson. Over Beverly. Rebound, Minnesota.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. That shot is off. And Golden State will come the other way. Inside. Here's Porter. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reed. Beverly against Thompson. Back to Reed. From 7 feet. And that one's long. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Reed. Boy, he just disappeared against Memphis. They needed him. Beverly outside. Russell from outside. The rebound by Wiggins.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Beverly against Thompson. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Now here's Poole. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the inside. Okogie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Poole against Russell. Bielitsa outside. Back to Wiggins. Bielitsa outside. Poole for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And the first one at the line is good. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beasley comes in for Beverly. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
A familiar face rejoining the Warriors. Yes, the finals MVP Andre Iguodala coming back to the Bay. Now, you figured it was just a matter of time. Both parties are very interested in having Iguodala close out his career as a Warrior.
Russell, that's good.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Outside Payton. Pass to Iguodala. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 is up. Russell with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Here's Okogie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Okogie's got 6 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Iguodala outside. Out to the right wing. Beasley against Payton. Offensive board. The shot by Looney, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Russell. Back to Beasley. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Poole outside. Looney up top. Wiggins for three. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Russell the one, Beasley the two. McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Reed in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of the sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Beasley. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
Oh, stolen by Payton. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Oh, stolen by Payton. Poole outside. Now here's Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Looney. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Shooting one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
One shot.
Chioza's checked in for Poole. And the free throw, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Back to Russell. Looking to win the run. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Russell's got 6.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Here's Iguodala. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Pass to Chiozza. Looney with the ball. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Chiozza. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 16. Here's Towns. He's defended by Looney. Now here's Towns. Not a lot of room. Here's Russell. The offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8.
To me, it's huge when D'Angelo gets to the glass. This guy has the ability to use his athleticism to his advantage.
Pass to Iguodala. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you look at the frame of Andre Iguodala, you know this guy is unafraid of contact.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Vanderbilt's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. That one's no good.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Wiggins. Beverly outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it. Well, it happened very quickly, but Malik Beasley has shown he can be a deadly scorer in the NBA. The man is a walking bucket.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Here's Payton. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. You know what, Beasley, he can attack in several ways on offense, Doris.
That's exactly right. He's too quick for so many perimeter defenders. And if you go small on him, he can bully you in the post. He's a tough matchup, and he knows it.
4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Unloads from 13. Misses off the left iron. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Payton. It's tipped.
Taurean Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Iguodala outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Prince. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Beverly. Here's Prince. Launches a three. Porter pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Iguodala outside. Here's Looney. Back to Iguodala. Outside Payton. And he can't get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Pass to Beverly. Here's Prince. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Otto Porter.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Bielitsa is checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Iguodala. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Chiozza. Beverly defending. To the paint. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, good screen and an even better finish. Porter is doing it all right now.
Beasley outside. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Porter. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Chiozza. Launches it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Vanderbilt. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. Here's Payton. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Okogie comes in for Beasley. Good on the second one. Beverly with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Drives to the hoop. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And the jam by Bielitsa.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Chiozza. Beverly defending. Bielitsa right side. Pass to Thompson. Here's Payton. From deep. It's hauled in by Beverly.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Here's Chiozza. Bielitsa outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bielitsa's got 11.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Now here's Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Bielitsa, the pass to Payton. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Outside Edwards. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Payton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
The open shot by Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Beverly, the pass to Edwards. Here's Okogie. Inside. From 7. No good off the back of the rim. Reed's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Thompson. Minnesota with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Bielitsa defending. Pass to Reed. Gets an open look and hits it. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Now Thompson shoots from 12. Thompson with another miss. Edwards against Poole. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Bielitsa with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Bielitsa, the pass to Poole. Here's Chiozza. Pass to Porter. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Reed with it, guarded by Poole. Back to Reed. Here's Edwards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 17 points, 3 steals, and 1 rebound. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. Guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
Kenny, let's get your insight on the Timberwolves.
Well, don't get me started with their perimeter D. They're standing around flat-footed, not closing down on you. The result is way too many open threes, and at halftime, the deficit, that couldn't be avoided.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Klay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Otto Porter is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Chiozza in at the point. Here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Beverly. And here's Russell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Russell's got 10.
I'll tell you, D'Angelo Russell has tremendous game. This guy's superb at finding ways to capitalize.
Thompson outside. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Good on both. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Russell to pass to Towns. Ooh, it's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. On up the court. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins. Thompson's got 19.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Outside Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the Warriors with possession here after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Bielitsa outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins passes to Thompson. That one a little long.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Porter against Russell.
Awesome!
Hammers it home.
So nice.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wiggins outside. Can't get it to drop. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
An aggressive pick-and-roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
Here's Chiozza. Thompson outside. Shoots over Beverly. Pass to Chiozza. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And they'll give that one to Nemanja Bjelica. That's his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Russell. He's got 14. Up top, Edwards. Bielitsa defending. Got a hand on it. The 3 from Thompson. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Russell from outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Iguodala outside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Beasley. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Chiozza. Wiggins outside. Over Towns. And again, no good by Golden State.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Payton finds Thompson. Pass to Looney. Now Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Wiggins, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Beasley outside. Down low. Here's Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And they pick up 2. Looney's got his second basket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Payton against Russell. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Payton. Iguodala outside. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Tries again. The shot by Looney, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Prince, guarded by Payton. Over to the left wing. Now Russell. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, the defensive improvement from Andrew Wiggins last year was significant. He blocked a ton of shots and would take on any challenge he could night by night.
Here's Prince. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And with Wiggins, the team started calling him two-way Wiggs for his play, Doris.
Well, he earned that name. Wiggins has always had the tools to be a great defender. He has just now put it all together and made a major leap forward.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Poole, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And he's good on the second. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Payton. Here's Looney. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's what we call a rock-solid screen, and once he gets space, he knows exactly what to do.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Okogie's checked in for Prince. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Towns. Beasley for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 8 assists here tonight.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Iguodala. 6 points for him. Wiggins outside. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Clock at 6.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
And it's Russell on the drive. Warriors with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. They host the Pistons after this one. Payton against Russell. Pass to Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Russell. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Beasley. He has 6. Here's Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Beasley with it. There's the 3. Here's Towns. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Here's Looney. Wiggins outside. Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Russell. Now Towns. Outside Russell. Oh, stolen by Payton. Now here's Poole. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Iguodala. Stolen by Russell. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Beasley, the pass to Russell. This for the tie! And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Payton. Iguodala outside. Looney with the ball. Russell covering. Just 5 on the clock. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. He takes it in. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Timberwolves trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Beasley. Towns down low. Guarded by Poole.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Wiggins with it. And the Warriors miss again. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Russell. Back to Okogie. 16 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound. Left side Payton. Here's Wiggins. It doesn't go for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Josh Okogie is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Poole. There's the drive. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Okogie, defended by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thompson outside. Pass to Poole. Sinks that one from the post. And the Warriors lead by 3.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Edwards to tie it up. The Warriors pull it in. Bielitsa's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chiozza. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Beverly. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Here's Chiozza. Pass to Thompson. Beverly with a steal. Here's Okogie. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Warriors leading. Poole outside. And here's Porter. Outside Edwards. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Poole. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass to Beverly. Now here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I love the mentality for Porter. Gets inside and goes right at the defender.
And he knocks down the first one.
You guys look at a guy like Otto Porter, and it seems like he's coming into his own in this league. He scuffled a bit, certainly, in his first season, but a key piece for this group moving forward.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell is checked in. Porter hits them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Russell against Thompson. And it's Russell on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got 19.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Bielitsa outside. Pass to Chiozza. Outside Porter to the middle. Chiozza with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, that's a nice find by Porter. He shows his versatility on that play.
And here's Beverly. Russell with the ball. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Beverly outside. And too long on the shot. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bielitsa outside. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Chiozza. Thompson against Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beverly for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Chiozza, guarded by Russell. Back to Thompson. Bielitsa inside, working on Reid. The shot by Bielitsa, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson with a steal. He's got a clear path. The finish. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porter. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in, and Golden State also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Here's Chiozza. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, shooters are necessary to win in this league, and Porter can provide that kind of floor spacing.
Beverly outside. Towns against Thompson. Towns passes to Edwards. Now Towns. A shot to stop the drought. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
The Warriors leading. Here's Chiozza. Pass to Thompson. Wiggins for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Towns double team. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. Pass to Beverly. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Bielitsa, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chiozza. From 12 feet. They grab their own miss. Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Beverly outside. And the layup is good. Hey, Beverly's got his first 2 points.
Patrick Beverly on the inside. Okay, we see you.
Pass to Wiggins. Bielitsa outside. And here's Porter. And it's good on the lay-in. Wiggins got 5 points now this quarter.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Now here's Beverly. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Russell. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And they recover it.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
No good on the triple.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Chiozza. To the middle. Here's Bielitsa. And some solid defense from Towns. Russell, the pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Pass to Towns. Now Russell. Gets stolen by Bielitsa. Edwards against Wiggins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Edwards. Russell, the pass to Towns. Over Bielitsa. And here's Edwards outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Bielitsa. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beverly finds Russell. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Pass to Bielitsa. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Russell with the ball. Shoots over Thompson. They get it again.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Yeah, I really liked how he found a rhythm out there from the three-point line. He elevated his game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The shot by Towns, no good. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 7. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. "23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Noel. Pass to Okogie. There's the triple. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Nine seconds left in the fourth. Here's Toscano. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now Golden State's starting 5. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Porter is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Chiozza in at the point guard. Now here's Beverly. Back to Edwards. No good from outside. Here's Chiozza. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
Now, here is Russell, following the miss by Otto Porter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Beverly against Thompson. Here's Wiggins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Able to finish through contact there. Wiggins with the broad shoulders and excellent body control. Nicely done.
Russell with it. The pass to Beverly. Now Towns. Three-pointer. And it's Patrick Beverly with the three.
Beverly looking to score as soon as he gets the ball now, so you can't give him any room.
Here's Chiozza. Wiggins outside. Pass to Thompson. From deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Bielitsa misses.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
The baseline J. And Thompson sends it back. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Chiozza, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Edwards passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's Chiozza with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chiozza. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Now Porter. 9 points last game out. Pass to Chiozza. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Driving inside. That shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside.
And every year, Porter seems to get better. His three-point shot continues to evolve, and he's embraced taking on more responsibility.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Grizzlies. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He pointed to Klay Thompson as one of the game's great streak shooters. Coach said Klay can bury you with a couple of quick runs. We have to counter that with streaks of our own. Sounds like there could be some fireworks here tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here is Porter following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Thompson inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Russell looking around. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, and Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now.
It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Now here's Edwards. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Towns missing. Warriors trailed by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson outside. Wants to get it to Bielitsa and does. That one goes. Count it.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
The pass to Beverly. Now here's Edwards over Wiggins. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Here's Russell. That one, no good.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Timberwolves trailed by 3. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Pools checked in for Golden State.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 6 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
The 3 kept alive. Vanderbilt. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Porter. Thompson passes to Bielitsa, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Passes it to Beverly. Back to Russell. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Bielitsa passes to Wiggins. That one's not going to go. And Minnesota will come the other way. Outside, Russell. Towns is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Warriors with possession here. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Poole the pass to Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Beverly against Bielitsa. Beverly the pass to Towns. And he converts the layup. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Pass to Poole. Poke loose. Stolen by Beverly. He kicks to Russell. Pass to Towns. Over Bielitsa. And too long on the shot.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now, here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Clock at 4. Here's Porter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That was not an easy finish for Porter. I think he'll get pumped up about that one. Always nice to score against that kind of physical defense.
Here's Vanderbilt. That one wide left. The Warriors trailing. Thompson left side. Poole on the wing. And there's the pass to Bielitsa. Over Russell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Towns. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. He didn't let the defender get to him there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Porter. Floats it up for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And down hard. Flying high for the catch and flush. Wiggins gets off the ground in a hurry.
Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And it's Beasley in for Russell. And then for Golden State, Looney's checked in for Bielitsa. Iguodala comes in for Porter. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Thompson. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Payton kicks to Iguodala. To the paint. Here's Looney. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Now here's Beasley. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Memphis. Reid with it. Back to Beasley. Passes it to Okogie. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And Golden State will come the other way. Now here's Wiggins. He's tightly guarded.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Now here's Beasley. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. With the shot. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Iguodala out there with Looney. Then there's Payton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Beverly, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Takes it inside. Okogie misses. Warriors leading by 3. And there's the feed to Payton. And Payton throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here's Poole. Following the miss by Malik Beasley. Back to Poole. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Okogie, the pass to Reed, and Looney sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Chioza's checked in. Beverly looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Beasley outside. From about 16. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. Rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count it, good.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Iguodala, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Payton kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Chioza. From deep. Payton's shot is off. Stolen away. Wiggins outside. Six to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
The first free throw is good.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Comes up empty down low. And here's Chiozza. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Iguodala. Payton outside. There's the pass to Chiozza. Here's Looney, covered by Beasley. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Pass it to Reed. Beasley against Payton. Beasley, the pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
And McDaniels, a bit of a project, but physically, he can do it all.
Greg, I think he's got a chance to be an outstanding defender. I mean, actually a all-league caliber defender. He can block shots, he can get steals, he can defend multiple positions, and I think he's got great speed at both ends of the floor.
And he makes the first. Minnesota making some changes. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Okogie, and it's Russell in for Patrick Beverly. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Payton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Pass to Beasley. Back to Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Payton. Here's Looney. Bounce pass from Iguodala. Wiggins passes to Iguodala. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
It's clear that Iguodala loves to dunk. Give him room to take off, and he's going to finish with authority.
The pass to Reed. 13 feet away. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins surveying the floor. From the stripe, they get it back. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Something else they've done a good job of tonight, you know, right from the start, is penetrating and scoring.
That free throw missing. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for McDaniels, and then for Golden State. Bielitsa, he checks in for Iguodala. Porter comes in for Wiggins, and it's Thompson in for Payton. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Timberwolves trailed by 8. Edwards kicks to Russell. Towns against Bielitsa. Towns, no luck. Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Passes it to Looney. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson right side. Over Edwards. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Russell dishes to Beasley. Kicks to Edwards. Loads it up for Beasley. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's Porter outside. And again, no good by Golden State. The Timberwolves trail. The drive by Russell. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
You know, he's worked on his conditioning since he entered the league. Russell showing good upper body strength there.
Bielitsa passes it to Porter. Here's Looney. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now, here is Russell. He's got 8. Prince outside. And it's Beasley in the corner. Lock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
First free throw is good. Pools checked in for Looney. And both free throws good for Beasley.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Beasley. Here's Towns. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Here's Poole. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The rebound by Prince. Timberwolves trailed by 4. Edwards kicks to Russell. Back to Edwards. Towns is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Minnesota has possession. Prince finds Russell. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Here's Chiozza. Now Bielitsa. Pass to Chiozza. Misses the 3.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And it's good for 2.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Chioza standing the floor. No good again that time. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Nice D from Russell for Minnesota. They've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Chioza. Bielitsa passes to Chioza. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Beasley. .141 left in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Chioza, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Minnesota in the lead. To the middle. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like that they're not settling, hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Okogie's checked in. The free throw drops for Towns. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Here's Chioza. 1:15 left now here in the second. Pass to Bielitsa. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Still scoreless. You wonder if it's starting to get to him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside, Russell. Now the pass to Towns. Tipped away. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Poole with it. Towns on him. And the rejection by Towns.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared. Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Here's Chioza. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chiozza. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. In the second quarter, they turned on the afterburners, making a big charge to jump ahead and build a 9-point lead for themselves at halftime. And Shaq, what do you think about what we saw from Minnesota?
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. Good portion of their offense is generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trailed by 9. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Beverley. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Edwards finds Beverley. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ, size, and length is a lethal concoction.
It's stolen by Edwards. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Chiozza. He's guarded by Russell. Bielitsa passes to Chiozza. Porter looking it over. Clock at 6. Pass to Chiozza. Offensive rebound and finished off by Porter.
And Porter uses his length well on the offensive glass. Really good at hitting the boards and coming away with those rebounds.
Pass to Russell. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Towns dishes to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Chiozza. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Minnesota with the ball. Kicks it to Russell. Driving the lane. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Chiozza. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Chiozza. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Beverly makes it off the glass. Beverly's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
Wonderful ball handling there from Patrick Beverly. Incredible seeing him glide through the defense with those moves there.
Here's Wiggins on the mark with the 15-footer. Wiggins has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Bielitsa against Beverly. The drive by Russell. A beautiful reverse layup. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Here's Chiozza. Here's Wiggins. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Outside, Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. From 13, it's rebounded by Golden State. Porter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Chiozza passes to Wiggins. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Towns. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Malik Beasley in for Russell. Now here's Iguodala. He dishes it to Wiggins. Reed with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the pass to Wiggins. From 13. No good off the back of the rim. Timberwolves leading by 11. And here's Beverly. He's got 5. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Wiggins. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Edwards with another miss. Warriors trailed by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Iguodala outside. Poked away. To the left wing. 13 feet away. The shot by Payton, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Beverly. The shot off that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Now here's Beverly. He has 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Passes it to Iguodala. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 6th rebound on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now here's Beverly. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. And Beverly kicks to Reed. Beasley outside. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Edwards. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson looking for an opening. Beasley with it. He has 6. Pass to Reed. Beasley against Thompson. Beasley right side. Lets it go from 14. Reed misses.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Payton dishes to Thompson. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And Golden State also making a change. Poole's checked in for Klay Thompson. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now here's Beasley. They grab their own miss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint because those have been big.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Beasley. He's off on the second. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Payton passes to Wiggins. Back to Payton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. That's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton. And Minnesota has possession. 6-point lead. Here's Beverly. Payton with some nice D.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Poole. Here's Looney, defended by Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Inside and stolen by Payton. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 6-point game. The pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Takes the three. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Beverly. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Here's Looney. He has 7. Now Poole. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Okogie, the pass to Beasley. Passes it to Beverly. And here's Reed. Guarded by Poole. Off the left rim and out.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Poole, and the basket is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
Beverly against Payton. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Boy, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Beasley outside. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wiggins is out there with Porter. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Chiozza in at the 1 spot. Here's a Kogi. Rebound by Bjelica. Bjelica's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota leading by 9. Russell finds Towns. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Pass to Chiozza. And here is Poole. The pass to Chiozza. Shoots over Towns, and the rejection by Towns. And it's Russell in the corner, and stolen by Bjelica. Passes it to Poole. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Russell passes to Okogie. Here's Vanderbilt. It's Beasley on the wing. And he makes good on the layup.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Porter. Knocked away. Here's Okogie, guarded by Porter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Okogie. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. 4 on the clock. He gets that one. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
On defense, the Timberwolves. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Wiggins kicks to Bielitsa.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Chiosa. Wiggins outside. Five on the clock. The pass to Chiosa to stop the run. Rebound, Minnesota. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Beasley down low. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trailed by 18. Here's Chiosa. Poole on the wing. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Towns, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Chiosa. Outside Porter. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Poole. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. They need this one. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Edwards passes to Towns. Over Wiggins. Misses off the right iron. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Chiosa. Elbow shot. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Towns. Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Wiggins.
Well, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here's Russell. Another shot. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the many skills that Towns brings every night is his offensive rebound.
Poole kicks to Porter. Pass to Wiggins. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Feeds to Wiggins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Two.
And the first one drops.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. And the pass to Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Warriors trailed by 21. Here's Chiozza. Passes to Thompson. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dishes it to Wiggins. Here's Chiozza. He kicks it to Porter. 6 to shoot. Nice D from Russell.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Towns. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Towns. Even with the offensive explosion we saw last year, Clark, there were some elite defensive teams. Which team do you think has the toughest D in the NBA right now?
Well, I think you could lean towards the Sixers for what I evaluate. I mean, they had 2 Defensive Player of the Year candidates last season in Embiid and Simmons. And Simmons is as versatile and tough a defender as there is in the league. They set the tone for the rest of the team. And you can't discount the Golden State Warriors either. When you've got a guy like Draymond Green and other good defenders with him, that team can be pretty stingy defensively too.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's got to be thrilled with how well he shot the ball, Kevin. Good on almost 60% of his shots. That's what I call an efficient performance. And a team loves having someone that dependable they can rely on.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Wiggins finds Bielitsa. Thompson outside. Back to Bielitsa. Here's Chiozza. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State moving it around. No good on the triple. Minnesota leading by 22. Russell passes to Edwards. Back to Russell. Clark, between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed, and it's overall probably a positive thing for the players.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And the loss earlier in the year must have stung a bit, because tonight they came out and made all the necessary adjustments, moving them to a record of 1 apiece here in this 4-game season series against Golden State.
And as we've come to expect, another big game tonight and an impressive exhibit
for Karl Anthony Towns.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And Porter drops them both. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. Kuminga kicks to lead. Here's Toscano. Guarded by Prince. Toscano passes to Porter. Moody. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Noel. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this
Assist by Russell.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Beverly with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, how often do we hear it? You know, you got to take care of the basketball. I mean, they got to be much more disciplined tonight.
Here's Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, no basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Thompson outside. Here's Chiozza. Back to Thompson. From deep. Edwards pulls it in. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant there.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Thompson outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Vanderbilt. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Now here's Russell. He's guarded closely. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Chiozza. Thompson with it. To the inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Now Russell. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Good on the shot.
Well, some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Towns against Bielitsa. Outside Russell. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Russell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Russell against Bielitsa from 10 feet away. And he connects with a jumper. Russell's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's Chiozza. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Chiozza. 5 on the clock. That one is off. Good work defensively by Russell. Minnesota in the lead. Now Beverly. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Now here's Bielitsa. Here's Chiozza. Outside Porter. Pulls up, high post. Vanderbilt with the block. Outside Russell. Tries it from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short.
A golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love the aggressiveness right there by Clay, pounding the rock, knifing his way to the rim.
Pass to Towns. Over Thompson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, yeah. Flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
Here's Chiozza. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 12 points.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Edwards finds Russell. Pass to Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 10.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Now here's Thompson. Beverly defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to love watching Klay Thompson play. I mean, to me, he's one of the greatest shooters ever. Perfect form and release.
And with Thompson and his touch, he'll be able to stay effective through injury and age for a long time.
Well, Bill, you got to look at guys who came back from Achilles injury. Having a great shot helps you maintain your effectiveness, and Klay, he's one of the purest jumpers ever.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in for Bielitsa. Iguodala comes in for Porter Jr. Poole, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Payton is subbed in for Chiozza. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates, but Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
Here's Okogie. Iguodala with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Looney. Outside Payton. And here's Iguodala. It's Poole on the wing. Drills it from deep.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Now here's Russell. He has 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Looney. Thompson outside. Payton with it for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I like seeing that kind of sharp pass from Thompson, making sure they get the best shot possible.
And Minnesota calls time here. Warriors on D. It's a 3-point game. Russell against Payton. The shot by Russell, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Russell against Payton. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Russell. Knocks it loose. Looney with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Here's Poole. They get it back. Looney. No good with a layup. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Russell. Pass to Okogie. Beasley outside. 6 to shoot. Russell from outside. Sinks the tray. Russell's got 9.
Oh, man, he's a volume shooter from outside. Russell, he knows he has the green light to fire away.
Thompson outside. Pass to Poole. Now here's Iguodala. Looney with the ball. He picked up 10 in his last game. And it's good. 2 points.
The D has to at least respect Looney's mid-range, Jay. When they don't, he's happy to try his luck.
Reed, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Looney. Over to the wing. Payton passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Back to Poole. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Payton. Shoots over Beasley. Payton, no good. Payton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Beasley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Poole. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Thompson from 13 feet, down it goes. Thompson's got 15.
Man, it's so fun watching Thompson catch fire. He's such an elite scorer. He only needs a few to fall to get it going.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Josh Okogie is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Looney with some nice D. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Down low. Poole from long range. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Russell. Iguodala with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Poole outside. Pass to Looney. It's Thompson. High post. Outside Payton. From down in the low post, it goes. Payton's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players